sound like one of those guys.
Yeah, I'm fine. You know, I got my 500 here and my 10-sec Orion as a backup rig. You know, I'm kind of radioed out for life. What if I bought another thing? My wife would divorce me. And I can't do that just because she takes real good care of me. I haven't for about a month. We have 2 cars. And I tell you, I love it. I love just looking around and relaxing. And it works out well. My car is 18 years old, a Honda Accord. And her car is, I guess, probably 9 or 10 years old. A Acura with about, maybe, I don't know, almost 200K on it. And both of them are running really, really well. I'm impressed with the Honda Motor Car Company. And they handle well. They handle like a European vehicle. All right. You have a good day, Dave. And take care. And we look forward to talking with you next week. Always a pleasure. And the 7300 is the world's most popular radio. And I don't even wonder why. Have a good day. KC1M Montclair.
All right. Very good, Ray. Always great to see you. 9+15 this morning. Coming in very nicely. I'll tell you what. I don't know. No such thing as radioed out. I bet if you asked her, she'd tell you in a heartbeat, go out and get another radio. You're driving an 18-year-old car. Go out and spend the money. You can't take it with you. Oh my God, it's a couple of $100 now. They're almost getting them. It's interesting times for sure, man. Take care. All the best. Hope she's doing well. Next on the list, November 9, Lima Echo November. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, Dave. And good morning to everybody in the ECARS. This is N9LEN. Ticket number $90.81. 9081. Transferring to Gainesville, Wisconsin, where we have a cloudy day. The temperature is starting to go up. We're up to 42 degrees right now, 42, and it might get up to about 50. So that's it on my end. Let's see, Dave, the last time I spoke to you was February 28th, and at that time we had 42nd Street in King George County. What's the temperature like over there in King George County now?
Okay, very good, man. Well, I think when I went out to the barn this morning, it was 49. And so I think it's a little bit warmer than now. The sun's a little higher, so it's probably 50-something. It's comfortable, though. It's quite comfortable. It was in the 30s last night, over.
Yeah, QSL. I was going to ask you, did you update your firmware on your 7300 yet?
Yes, sir, I did. Did it yesterday. It took about 10 minutes because I went real slow. It's a very straightforward process. Very straightforward. And ham-cured, what is it? Smoke-cured ham, something like that. A nice video on YouTube. You can watch that and follow along. It's painless and brainless, almost. Go ahead.
QSL. I did that exact same process about a week ago, and it worked out just fine. So, kudos to ICOM. They did a real good job. Okay, fine visit. Everybody on ECARS, have yourself a good start to the week. This is N9LEN, Gainesville, Wisconsin.
All right, Len, very fine. Now, down to the download, was there anything in there feature-wise that you're actually using?
I kind of like the way they opened up the band where you can see where you're at. That was pretty good. Other than that, I didn't like for what I use this rig for. Not too much otherwise, but I just wanted to keep it up, the firmware up to date. QSL?
Yeah, I get that. Very good. Same here. All right, then. Take care and enjoy the week coming up. And one of our regulars next up. And one MTN. Good morning, Leroy. interesting. So, a boar is what, a wild pig? I see. And so what do? They actually raise them. They raise them in the wild, and then they sponsor hunts. That's interesting. That's one way to do it. Good. Well, thanks. Glad that you enjoyed that kind of meet there. I never heard. I think actually I did travel once down to Crystal Lake in Louisiana. And they have a restaurant down there that specializes in all kinds of wild caught meat food. I think they had boar on the list as well. All right, man. Take care. All the best. Very good. 86 PDQ or PDC. Come on in. Q5, that's 9. What do you got planned for today? No problem. Here, S7. That's all I can tell you. S7, I've got nothing to compare it to. The band is not great this morning. Conditions are not great, but stopping at Q5. Throw the line over the top of the crown of the tree and let it drop down through whatever. And rather than trying to get them on the branch, shoot it right over the top. If you got one of those launchers, you should be fine. Take care and enjoy the day. Get that thing up. All right, buddy. Yes, you will. And we'll look forward to hearing you. 73 Bingo. ECARS Radio 7255. It's 16 minutes to 11. 10:45 here on the first day of the spring ides of March here. So all I know is it's George Washington's birthday here in King George. But so let's stand by and see if we have any stations to check in. General call up. We'll take call signs from any of the regions here. So stand by.
Kilo Bravo 9 W2HDI.
Alpha Echo 2 Mike Sierra AE2MS.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Charlie Quebec.
Okie dokie. I got a KB9, an HCI, MF, TCQ. Anyone else? Very good. 4 horses. KB9 station. Good morning.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Golf Whiskey Roger, Tomo, Wisconsin. Over.
Very good. How's Wisconsin this morning?
Oh, about 40 degrees, and we're going up to about 55. and partly sunny there. A little bit of snow coming for tomorrow, but other than that, not too bad there, over.
All right, Roger. Great to have you here this morning. Were you able to hear Leroy and November 1, Foxtrot Golf November?
Yeah, a little bit there. Kind of dropped out, but yes, sir, over.
Good, very good indeed. What do you got planned for the rest of the day?
Oh, I got a couple outside projects to do, and just odds and ends. Might run an errand or two, but not too much today. There, over.
All right, very good. Well, stay safe wherever you're at. We'll talk to you soon, Roger. W2HDI, good morning.
Well, good morning. I'm not sure of your name or QTH. This is Arnie, W2HDI 20259. I am mobile on Interstate 87, the Northway, just south of Newburgh, New York. Left Saratoga Springs this morning. Our home QTH is Stowe, Vermont. Departed yesterday and on our way today to Fredericksburg, Virginia. I'm operating my remote station. Band is terrible. You're 20 over 9, but I'm barely copying anybody else from the Stowe QTH. W2HDI 20259.
Okay, Arnie, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. You're 5'9", I think, plus about 15 there from the fixed station. And Fredericksburg is where we do our grocery shopping, so we know exactly where you're headed. Very familiar with that area. We're about 30 miles east of Fredericksburg on the here, what's it called, King George County. So let's see, you must be using the cell hotspot in your mobile?
No, this is remote rig. So yeah, you could call it a hotspot, but it's the remote rig setup. So I have my cell phone on, which is connected to remote rig, but I'm talking into the head of my ICOM 7100, and the body of the ICOM 7100 is sitting in Vermont. Over.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. That works very well, as a matter of fact. And so you just have to, I think these days the cell coverage is pretty good all the way on throughout the trip, right?
Yeah, a couple spots up north, but now as we approach the New York City area, and I think at these days we're going to be heading down the Garden State Parkway, and because it's Sunday, we're going to shoot right down 95. Normally we would go down 81, but because of Sunday, hopefully we're not going to have to worry about DC traffic.
Yeah, and most of those folks are teleworking anyway, so you're not going to have to worry about traffic regardless. So good, very fine indeed. There's, as you are probably aware, if you come down frequently, there's tremendous construction projects there as you get close to Fredericksburg on 95, so be prepared for that. But Wilson Bridge is okay, Beltway seems to be okay, and up through Wharton and south on 95 also, I think is okay. So you can do well. I guess, let's see, you're up New York now, so you'll be coming through about mid-afternoon, I guess. That's probably pretty good timing for you. So you've got your rear control there. And do you have 2 meters in the vehicle as well?
I do. I have my new ICOM 4100 with D-Star, and I do have a zoom spot in the car, but don't need to use that now because I can also access D-Star through my home station. But yeah, and I think we have the repeaters, but if there's a repeater I should be listening to, please let me know. And also I have a question for you for our trip tomorrow, heading down 95. The traffic situation in rush hour in Richmond, is it still okay, or should we take the bypass around Richmond or go straight through Richmond at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning?
Okay, well, Richmond's a different story. Most of the people that are working there don't have jobs that allow them to work from home. So you'll find that the rush hours in Richmond is about the same. plus, I think the state is still in having sessions there, so the state helps with it, so that brings in a bunch of people too from around the state. So I guess if Richmond is going to be busy, and okay on the 2-meter stuff, the regional repeater for the Washington metro area is W4ABA repeater, W4 Alpha Victor Alpha, out of Arlington, Virginia, 146625, CL 107.2. And that will give you good coverage coming into town on 95, through the town and out of the town till you get around Quantico or so. And not too much activity on any of the 2-meter repeaters these days, except for the weekly stuff like that. So you should find it to be pretty clear. All right, Army. Thanks for joining us this morning from the Mobile and close to New York City. Very nice, well thought out operation. Congratulations.
Well, thank you very much. This is our 3rd trip we're heading to Hilton Head, and I think this is our 3rd trip having the remote rig in the car, and once we figured out how to get it all set up, it's really a lot of fun and very nice to have HF capability, even though it's remote. Thanks for the advice. So that last question, would you suggest I take the bypass around Richmond rather than straight through?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, great. Appreciate that insight, and hopefully on a Sunday afternoon we won't have too much traffic through that construction getting into Fredericksburg. Must say the worst traffic we've ever experienced in our life, including 30 years of commuting into New York City and commuting into Boston. We left Fredericksburg at 7:30 on a weekday morning, not appreciating just how bad the traffic was going to be, and it took us an hour just to get on 95 north from Fredericksburg. Unbelievable. So that's why we're coming through on a Sunday. 73, and thanks for doing the net. W2HDI. Mobile remote.
Very good. Yeah. DDoS. Oh, DDoS. It leaves a lot to be desired still. I worked with them a couple of years ago, and I couldn't believe it. How backwards thinking some of those folks were over there. So, problems at the top, and it just trickles down, which is usually the case. Anyhow, safe driving to you, Ernie. Watch out for the crazies. They're out there. NJ2US, good morning, sir. Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, sure. No problem. This is Alpha Echo 2 Mike Sierra, Mario in Lewiston, New York. The ECAR number is 21015. It's weather over here. It's actually, wow, the sun is actually coming out a little bit. It's cold, and probably only getting a high of the mid-30s today, and it's windy outside. It's been windy the past couple days. Biggest here is I've been fighting a squirrel trying to get into the camper, and I finally got all the hose taped off, so it doesn't look like he tried to get in again, but we'll see what happens. He just got into the basement part anyways. I don't think he really did any damage to anything, but listening to you guys talk about the traffic around D.C. reminds me of the time we took the camper down to Front Royal in Virginia, and we decided to go back to Washington, D.C., picked up where we left off a many years ago, and just the traffic during the summertime, my God, it was bad, and also a lot of wrecks. And even when we got to the parking ramp to the subway station, boy, it had been like the second to the last subway station, and we finally found the spot, and I heard some lady was, I saw her go by us. She was zipping down the ramp, and I heard a screech and a bang, so she must have hit something on the way out. Crazy driving over there, but we had a really good time in Front Royal, went up to Winchester, and now it's this year is thinking about getting out, doing some more camping, and I guess today I'll just be inside and cleaning up the basement again. So I'll turn it back to you. This is AE2MS.
Okay, very good. Mario. Yeah, Virginia's a pretty state. There's a lot of cool places to camp. Got a little bit of everything for everybody. 14 million people in the population and spread out pretty much. The western side has more of a Southwest Virginia, more of a West Virginia Tennessee flavor to it, as you might expect. And of course the coastal, massive coastal presence there. From the mouth of the Chesapeake all the way down, and even a good portion of the Potomac River. King George, Stafford County, Westmoreland County, and further down, down to Virginia Beach, etc. Lots of Navy, it's a big Navy state. In fact, there's more Navy presence in Virginia than there is in California, if you can believe that. Newport News hosts 5 carrier fleets down there, and that's more than half the fleet. So I can imagine a very interesting place to be. And they're rebuilding all the piers there, raising them up because of the water level is moving up. So they're having to renovate the entire naval facility down there for the future rise of the water. Pretty amazing project. So plenty of jobs along the coastline. In fact, they can't find welders. There's not enough welders. They're actually going to the high school to try and find kids that might be interested in this welding job. Be around for a long time. So people that say they can't find work aren't looking hard enough. Take care, Mario. All the best to you. Next on the list, WA1 TCQ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. WA1 TCQ in Berwick, Maine. The name here is Dick, and let me see. Yeah, you got the QTH. Good morning. It's about 38, I guess, here at the moment. Partly cloudy, breaks of sun. I've been doing a few things. I haven't been down to the Washington area for a long time. Back in the 80s. I had another friend of mine that was a ham WB1 DSP who just became a silent key in December. He had a stroke. He was my best man at my 2 weddings, and a very dear friend. We fished the coastline down around Virginia Beach, North Carolina a lot. Anyway, what was I going to get to? Anyway, he lived in Alexandria, Virginia, and that was a real mess. The traffic was incredible, even in the 80s. Anyway, yeah, there's construction all over 95. We have it here in Maine also. And, yeah, it's a nuisance. I'm without a vehicle at the moment. Should be back here within the next week, so looking forward to that. Let me see, what else did I want to touch on? Trying to raise plants, got seedlings, trying to transplant them into separate containers so they can grow some more to plant outside. That's, of course, a future project. Had difficulties with the radio. For some reason, I can't use the dial to change the frequency. I have to use the up-down buttons on the microphone. 718 ICOM. And 811H amplifier into a long wire. Back to net control. Oh, number is 10288. And back to net control for comment.
All right, Jay, fine. I'm out of time here, so I'll say have a great week. And do a factory reset on the 18 there, and that should get your control back. 73 to you is your new net control. John, W2JPS. That's the net controller, and he'll give you a good ride here from 11 to noon. So please give him your full undivided attention. Always give your call slowly, clearly, and distinctly using ITU phonetics, and he'll get you checked in. Fan conditions are sort of mediocre to fair, so, you know, set your expectations for that. See if we can do an on-the-air handoff here. W2JPS, WA3GIN. Come on in, John. We're pretty good. We're up early. We had to go down to the barn and tweak a few things on the server so we could get the station operating. They were trying to work on the TS2000 remote down there, and so we're moving things around. Sports got changed. Things were not coming up, so we had to take a drive down there early this morning and get everything copacetic so we could be here for the next. Other than that, everything's good. We'll be back down there trying to straighten it out later on. But another beautiful day here, another spring day, and another winter survived. So long, winter of 2021. Hello, springtime. Come on in. Yeah, I guess so. Brings a little bit later for you guys, but still welcome, you know, absolutely welcome. We certainly are excited about the blue skies. It's been a long, dreary, wet winter. Glad to be done with it.
Delta Yankee.
Zulu Shigazulu.
Nice pilot there. Curbside guys have full ending Echo Foxtrot. Yeah, good morning. The call is Whiskey 8 Delta Yankee, and the name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and we're located in the little village of South Point, Ohio, right across the river from Huntington, West Virginia. Over. It's not too bad. A little chilly this morning. We had some frost and partly cloudy, but we're thankful for the sun and no precipitation. We're always thankful for that. No, sir, I don't have a thing. I appreciate you running the net. And the number, by the way, is 4931. 4931 is the ECARS number. Thanks for being there, and have a great Sunday. 73 W8DY.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Good morning, John, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and John. Here at the clay mill this morning, we got 44 degrees after an overnight low of 24. Barometer's rising to whisper at 29.58, 65% humidity. High overcast, not a breath of a breeze. It's a beautiful morning here, and John, I just heard a station here from South Point, Ohio. That's only about 30 miles as the crow flies from me. Very rare that I get to hear a station that close, but he was coming into my station about a S5 to S6. You're about a S8, sounded really good, John. And how's things up there in Cooperstown in the great state of New York today? Over. No, I imagine that I'm going to gin around out in the shop a little today. Not a whole lot planned, but just probably take it easy. Hey, by the way, you guys got any snow up there still over? Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear it because, well, any time of the year is pretty up in New England. I love it up in New York. But anyway, John, I know you're a busy man. I'll get off of here. ECARS number 8375 for your log. And with that being said, great hearing you. You're sounding good. And I will talk to you down the log. Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by.
Good morning, John. W2JPS, W2NYP. Name is Bruce. ECARS number 21013 from sunny and slightly warm Charlotte, North Carolina. No traffic. Just want to say good morning and hope that everybody within the sound of my voice is doing well today. Thank you, John. Sure, this is Bruce, Bravo Roger, Uncle Charlie Edward, in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Good morning up there. Didn't see who's operating today. Didn't pull up the screen. This is number 8456. And all we're doing today is just seeing if the radio is still working, checking in and listening to everybody talking up there at Back Butte. Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. This is Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Looking pretty good down here. I was looking on the chart here to see who I'm talking to or whatever. Today's Sunday, right? Is this Jim? QSL on that. Yeah, the weather down here is a little bit cool yet. It's going to get up into the high 50s today. We did have some 70-degree days the other day. But we're looking for that old springtime. We're getting out there, we're getting the old tractor out and trying to get over the fields and get them all ready for the potatoes and different things of that sort there. But anyway, we feel sorry for you guys up there now. I used to live in Ohio there, right across from Wheeling, West Virginia, and got down here in this warmer weather, and now we kind of feel sorry for you guys up there. Back to you.
Put it on in the microphone.
QSL on that. Well, anyway, we just wanted to check in today because we're kind of busy. We heard you in there, and we're running back and forth between the garage. So we thought we'd just check in and turn the volume up there and listen to everybody else and check in. The noise level is very low down here today. We only run about a 2 on a noise level, and that's 2. And you're coming in here at about a 5-6 down here and sounding very, very good. So we're going to get back to you and let you get on with the next. So K8HAG, be clear on your phone.
Victor Papa. November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Got a beautiful day here today. We've got sunshine. It got down about freezing, but at least we don't have the snow that they have out in Denver, Colorado.
for sure. I'm not. You got a little static in there with you, so I'm going to say November 8, Victor, Victor, Papa. Nice talking to you. Thank you for being there.
Roger that, Jerry. Beautiful. November 1, Echo Papa. Yeah, very good. Name is Phil. Papa Hotel India Lima, Phil, in Millbridge, Maine. ECARS number 1587. 1587. Well, it's overcast, 32 degrees, and it was snowing a few minutes ago, but it stopped. Sun's trying to break through, so I think it's going to be a beautiful day. It could be a little bit warmer, but hey, it's March. So the dog is barking to come in, so I got to go let her in. So 7-3, I'll be listening, N1EP.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Bravo Tango.
just for the sake of trying. Katie at Echo Charlie, Quebec. Good morning. Roger that. Call is Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie, Quebec. Good old Chardon Dave here. Member number 8267. $82.67. That's more than you need for a cup of coffee at McDonald's. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in Chardon, Ohio, about 30 miles east of Cleveland. And right now we are looking at about 45 degrees, but the wind is 15 miles an hour. It just makes that 45 feel like 35. But it's bearable as long as you stay in the sun with the wind to your back. I'm sorry, John. Well, I was a little bit quick on the trigger there. I was excited because somebody's actually on the air that I can hear. Anyway, it's going to be a decent Sunday. I'm appreciating the sunshine. It is really bright, but it's just cold. So it's going to be a radio day. I had planned on cleaning out my planters with the rake, but I'm not going to stand in that wind. Tomorrow's going to be a new day. I'm retired, and I got to stretch my week out, I know. Well, my dipole is up, but I have a problem with my 160-meter dipole came down. The wind over the winter took the whole doggone tree out that half of it was anchored in, so I'm in the process of figuring out where I can find a tree that's 160 feet away from the house I can put the other end up in. But once that's done, I'll be back on 160. We'll see how that band works out when this new solar cycle gets going. So that's it, Dave. You faded. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it. You faded a little bit too, but right. Oh, by the way, you're about 5 over 9. Good signal when the wind is blowing in my direction. Let's keep that up. I hope you have a good day. Enjoy your net time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. This is Katie at Echo Charlie, Quebec. And thanks for coming back to me.
Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra, copy. Hey, good morning, Steve. This is Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra, Gary, up here in Swartz Creek, Michigan. It's 42 degrees, bright sunny sky, not a cloud to be had. I think we might get up to 50 today. And I don't have a ticket to punch, but I usually this is the only East Coast ECARS that I can get into there, But the band is really crappy glad I heard you there, over. QSL. Yeah, I just caught about 50% of that there. I think you said your name is John, over. Okay, I got whiskey something Juliet. That's all I got out of your call. Okay, whiskey Juliet Papa Sierra. Fine business there, John. Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra, Gary, up here in Swartz Creek, Michigan. Over. Yeah. Yeah, it's Sierra, Whiskey, Alpha, Roger, Tango, Zulu, and the last word is Creek. Over. Oh, that's okay, John. I can't give you a signal report because my S-meter on the 781 only shows either SWR or power out, and it won't show the receive, so something's gone haywire in the receive circuit on the S-meter. Over. Yeah, I'd say you're about a 5'7", 5x7 there, John, over. John.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Roger, name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Location is outside of Youngstown, Ohio, in a town called Struthers. 5'9" here, beautiful sunny weather here. Got the cable guy coming to fix my problems, but other than that, everything's going fine here. Back to the net. No, sir, just checking in to let you know that we're still around. ECAR number is 8289. You have a good day and a blessed day. Take care, keep healthy, and God bless America.
Victor Echo 3, Kilowatt United Zulu. Roger that. The name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo, and the QTH is Windsor, Ontario, which is located just south of Detroit, Michigan. It's about 46 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment, so it's a nice day though. There's not a cloud in the sky. Yeah, I didn't catch your call sign. Roger that. Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. Yeah, also a good signal this way. You're 5.9 plus here. Well, I've got one of those very rare and hard to find ICOM 7300s, and running that into a dipole, and we're doing about 350 watts. Okay, it's just a dipole, just a half-wave dipole up about 60 feet. No, just the stock hand mic. Right, that's like the big brother to this radio.
out, John. I can't hear you at all. Band is kind of crappy. All right, this is 7255 ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Internet control is going to be November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. And thanks to John for taking the past hour. Conditions really bad. Not hearing Cooperstown, New York. Sorry to hear that. I think I could see his lips moving, and I was hearing a couple of stations he was working. Now, let me stand by here at the top of the hour. I'm going to listen for mobile stations, priority traffic, or anybody that had a schedule. NJ2US. All right, anybody? There's a QSO going on down at 7253. I'm going to have to clear them out. Any mobiles? Any mobiles for ECARS? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS? Let's see what the band is like. Check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US.
Lima Delta Bravo.
2 Papa Radio.
Delta Mike.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo, 2 Papa Romeo, Lima Delta Mike. Anybody else?
Echo Charlie, Quebec.
All right, hold on, there's another QSO right on frequency. Let me see if I can hear where they are. All right. Let's take this short group. Lima Delta Bravo, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. And we got 49 degrees, Jeff, after an overnight low of 24. Thought we was going to get some snow, but it never materialized. Anyway, no wind, cloudy skies. How's things over in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
Sunny, 56 degrees, doing okay. Beautiful day here at the shore, and I don't know if we had a chilly night. It wasn't that bad. We're expecting spring, and then we get woken up by some of these chilly temperatures, realizing we still have a couple more days of the winter to go here. We did get the clocks changed. Spring ahead. Fall backwards, spring ahead with your clocks. Everybody should have adjusted. What very few clocks left need to be manually adjusted. I think even cars are automatically adjusting to daylight savings time, Jim.
Roger on that. There's several of ours in this house that don't do it, so that ought to give you an idea about how old we are, Jeff.
All right. Well, don't feel too bad about that, because I know that the microwave oven and the standard oven, the 2 clocks built into them, do not change time. And there's a battery-operated clock we keep in the living room under the TV. We're going to have to adjust them. So we didn't even do that yet. But all the clocks that are important to keep us on time have switched automatically. We're good to go. Jim, thank you so much. Have a great day. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal from South Webster, Ohio, 8375. Thanks for being a lifetime. Remember, clear at Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Next up, 2 Papa Romeo.
Good morning. Good afternoon. This is Alpha 2 Papa Radio, Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 209902. And we have 38 degrees and overcast. And you are 5.9 plus 20 degrees, over.
Thanks, Carlos. A good 5.9 plus signal here as well down at the Jersey Shore, and you're sounding really good today. Last chatted on March 6th, so thanks for coming back. Any other traffic?
No other traffic. Back to net.
Thank you, Carlos. Have a great day. Next up, W8 LDM.
NJ2US in the group, W8 LDM. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon, everybody on the net. Nice day here. A little cool with the wind. We got 40 degrees, but with the wind, the wind chill kicks in, and it probably feels like it's in the lower 30s. Still kind of a pretty day out there. Old Faithful, Jeff, I can always count on hearing your signal. You're at 5859, and you're the only one I'm hearing right now. Even on a lot of the web stations, I'm not hearing much at all. Thanks for picking us up. Everything is good here. Everybody's safe, healthy, and happy. Hope the same at your QTH. NJ2US, W8LDM. Have a great Sunday.
Thank you, Mike. And yeah, band seems to be a bit depressed, unfortunately. It's certainly showing here how poor it is. But thanks so much for your check-in. You sound great, Mike. You're about 5'7" to 5'8" here, unusually strong. Good propagation between here and Marysville, Michigan. 73, Michael. W8LDM NJ2US. Last on the list is Echo Charlie, Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. K-Date Echo Charlie, Quebec. You know me, good old days here in Chardon, Ohio. And by gosh, we're having a decent day as long as you stay out of the wind. 35 with the wind makes it 25. I was going to clean my planters out around the house today, but all I would do would blow all those leaves back in there, so I'm not going to waste my time. I'll do it next week when it's 50 degrees, and I can move slower. I don't have to worry about staying warm. Signal's good. You're better than 5 over 9, sometimes 10 over if the wind's blowing in my direction. Thank you, Jeff, for picking me up. I hope your day goes well. This is Katie at Echo Charlie, Quebec.
Great to hear you, Dave. It's been a little while. February 20th we spoke last. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 8267 from Chardon, Ohio with a 59 signal. Take care, sir. Clear with that list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I think we're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com from your smartphone, your desktop, or your laptop. Go to youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live, and you should see Studio B broadcasting there on YouTube from a Flex 6400. All right, any other check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
WA1MAD.
Whiskey 8.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
I got a Whiskey 2 November, a November Echo Juliet, WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. There was a Whiskey 8, then he kind of dribbled off there, and then I got Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. KE8KW, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, long time no hear. Thought I'd check in and let you know I was still alive, over.
Yeah, well, certainly glad to hear that, Ken. I take it you're just a busy fella.
No, you know what it was? I took my car in last Monday to the body shop and got a rental car, and I had that until Friday, and it took me until today to get my radio back in my car and get back on the air.
Well, clearly you didn't miss us that much, Ken, and well, that's okay. The important thing is you're back on here and everything is going well. Thanks a lot for checking in, 8376. And what else you got? Anything good before we move on?
You know what? I did miss you guys. It was, it was an interesting thing. I had a $87,000 car for a rental, and I hated everything about it except for its cruise control. I'll let you get back to it, KE8KW.
All right, Ken, hold on. You don't get away that fast. What $83,000 car did you rent?
It was an Infiniti X80. They had a word after it. The thing had radar on it, and you set the cruise control, and if the person in front of you slowed down 5 miles an hour, so did you. It was real interesting, but boy, I'll tell you, I didn't like getting in and out of it. It was a great, big, huge car, but I was glad to get back on my own piece, and they did a nice job fixing me up.
That's great. Yeah, I have that adaptive cruise control in my Nissan Altima. It works really well. Also, it'll keep you in a lane, although it does detect if you've let go of the steering wheel for more than 30 seconds. It'll start beeping at you. And if you still don't grab the steering wheel, it'll gently apply the brakes. It'll vibrate everything, set off a large alarm, and then the car will just cruise to a stop in the middle of the lane. I guess if something really bad goes wrong, it turns the four ways on. It does all kinds of things automatically. Very cool. But in normal mode, yeah, the the adaptive cruise control keeps you a certain distance, and you can adjust that distance between you and the car in front. Very, very cool stuff, Ken. And well, glad you like the cruise control. Ken, take care. 73.
All right, see you later, Jeff. Have fun, KE8KW. Nice hearing you.
All right, next up, Whiskey 2 November.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Jeff. Bruce Charlotte, ECARS number 21013. Beautiful day here. Hope everybody is well within the sound of my voice, and I have all that adaptive stuff, and I especially like fooling around with it and changing lanes a little bit so the steering wheel vibrates in my hand to give me a thrill every once in a while.
Okay, Bruce, the thrill arriving via your fingertips on the steering wheel of the vehicle as it alerts you that you're leaving the lane. Very cool, and I kind of like it. It's really cool technology, and there's a lot of things the car does that I'm just absolutely tickled with. I like Nissan, like all the car manufacturers, keeps pretty much up to date with the cool technology. And I think what's interesting about it is all these companies that manufacture vehicles, including the American cars and the foreign cars, they all kind of share the same kind of technology, right? And they all appear in their vehicles around the same time. And I think that largely has to do with approvals from the National Highway Traffic Safety and, that sort of thing. So some years they test out features on some models, and then it takes a couple years for a feature to migrate to some of the other models. It's kind of neat. Listen, that whole automotive industry is a thing in itself. Bruce, take care. 7359 plus 21013. Have a great day.
You as well, Jeff, and thanks for being there as always. NJ2US, W2NYP on the side.
Alrighty, thanks, Bruce. November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. 30709. And you're 59 plus 20 plus 25. Why do we even bother? It's always just an excellent signal. Say, I've got a question for you about, you were talking to a fellow last weekend with another Apache radio, but he was telling you about a box that he could monitor who's calling where on his network, like all the devices calling home. Do you remember what that thing was called?
I'm drawing a blank on a device that he described that did exactly that. Unless your interpretation, what he heard, was entirely different from what I heard. I'm just trying to think any part of that conversation where we talked about a network device that identified other people. Can you elaborate a little bit?
Well, it was a network device. It wasn't all that expensive. I remember he said it was around $150, and you could watch the cameras, the smart plugs, and all this offshore stuff that you plug into the network, and these things are calling home. What they're calling home for, I don't know. What they're sending back home, I don't know. I guess they want to know when you turn your porch light on and when you dim the dining room lights or something. I don't know, but he was saying that there was a tremendous amount of traffic going back to the manufacturer.
I remember now. Yes, it was a firewall, and I could have swore I wrote that down here. Just going back through my notepad here, it's just kind of like a ruled notebook, spiral bound, that I never throw away. I just jot things down, and then I kind of go back over a couple days. Now I remember that conversation, and it was a weird name, but it's definitely a firewall. Terry, that should give you somewhere to start. Network firewall. Maybe if you Google that, I'm just not. I thought I scribbled it down. If I did, I wasn't being very clear in my notes, and I just can't find it. But now I do remember that part of the conversation. Oh, Firewella.
Okay, I'm going to check it out. Yeah, I wrote it down too, but I only end up with firewall. I too have a little spring-bound notepad I jot stuff down on, but for me to root back through it and have firewall. So Firewalla.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's Firewalla, kind of a play on firewall, I'm guessing. But then I wrote the word blue next to it, so I wonder if that's, maybe the model, Firewalla Blue.
Okay, well, Google's your friend. I'll go have a look. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for being there and for operating the net. Look forward to this every weekend. 73, the E3 and EJ.
Thanks, Terry. 59 plus, by the way. Thanks for being a lifetime member at 30709. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike, I'm just realizing this. Are you mobile too? WA1MAD. Michael?
Yeah, I got the time delay here watching your YouTube, so yeah, I'm just sitting in the driveway, but this is interesting, to say the least. I'm mobile but stationary.
Oh, okay. Well, I just took a glance over to Studio B. I can see the Flex 6400. Well, I can see the monitor attached to this 6400, and looks like you're putting a pretty good signal into there. So that means you should be able to hear yourself coming in on the Flex. I'll give you a couple of seconds to get acclimated there. Somebody might report. I think it was one of my Ontario friends said that my transmit audio was fuzzy on YouTube, and I'm wondering if that's the problem today. If anybody is noticing if my audio has some kind of anomaly on the YouTube, and it's probably okay here on air. Mike, can you hear yourself okay on that YouTube?
Yeah, I do. I hear myself just fine on YouTube. It is confusing. In fact, I'm listening now. Probably get some feedback if we're not careful. But no, you don't sound fuzzy to me at all on the YouTube channel. So do you do this every weekend? It's interesting.
I do it every single day. I mean, it's not automated. I do have to come into the shack each morning and essentially turn it on, because I don't let it run 24/7. And the reason I don't let it run 24/7, by the way, which YouTube allows, is so I can break it up day by day. So if a guy wants to go back and hear what happened on ECARS, they can go to the date. And if you look on my YouTube page, you'll see an entry, a video for each day. So even though this is playing live, Mike, you can actually go to the time bar at the bottom and drag it back and replay this entire QSO, either right now or later on today or even tomorrow, because it's stored by date. And there's about a 1 second delay.
Yeah, it seems a little longer than that, but that may be the case or not. Maybe it's just the confusion. I know when I do a net, there's a net on every day at 8 o'clock on 3918. I listen on an SDR receiver that's in Holland, Massachusetts. And if I'm listening on that and talking on the air, depending on which receiver you're on, it's either a 4-second, 3-second, 2-second, or 1 second delay. Talk about confusion. Well, anyway, this is great. I haven't done this before. So I am listening to myself right now on YouTube and chatting to you live. So it's a great thing. Thanks so much. WA1MAD 10126, sitting in the driveway, stationary mobile.
It's fairly reliable, Mike. Sometimes I get to it earlier than others each day, anytime between 7:30 and, well, today was a little late. I had some errands to do, and I forgot to come up to the shack to flip a couple buttons to turn it all on. Sometimes it starts as late as 9 or 9:30, but I let it run basically all through the afternoon, and then when I come in and shut it off, it automatically saves the file to YouTube, and you can play it back. And sometimes if you play the video back while you're watching, and then you try to slide it back to live, it never really seems to get as close as it was the first time. The delay seems to be longer. It doesn't seem to track it. The delay can be 2, 3, 4 seconds at times. So anyway, I'm glad you enjoy it. Have fun with it. It's there every day, pretty much. If it's not there, something came up or I went somewhere and I just didn't get a chance to turn it on. It's very easy to do. There's a PC there. I click a couple buttons. I make sure the volume is up, and I'm good to go. 10126, Mike's in the driveway. Take care. WA1MAD, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Mike's a fellow net controller occasionally. Next up, there's a Whiskey 8. All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Victor Echo 3 Kilo Uniform Zulu.
Whiskey 8 Victor Echo, Canton, Ohio.
All right, listen up, a little bit gigantic pile up. I heard a Victor Echo 3 Kilo Uniform. I heard a Whiskey 8, again. Hold on, let me just get this Whiskey 8. You keep getting covered up. Who's the Whiskey 8?
Roger. Victor Echo, and I'm firing up an old KWM2 trying to figure it out here, so I don't know what I'm running in power. You're great here. Your signal here on the Collins is S9, and on my Yaesu it's 25/9. Name here's Roger. Robert out of George Easy Robert, Canton, Ohio. Over.
Okay, thanks. And I apologize for the ambiguity. There were actually a couple Whiskey 8s that came back to that. But, Roger, you were the one I originally heard, the Whiskey 8 Victor Echo in Canton, Ohio. Okay, on that Collins gear. You have a KWM2 sitting here. It's my pride and joy. It's in mint condition, absolutely spotless and clean, and it works great, and I fire it up occasionally. Thanks so much for checking in. You're 5'8", 58 here in South Jersey, Roger. Anything else?
No, that's it. I might switch to the other transmitter real quickly here. My Yaesu, I got an ST990 Yaesu, just to see how the two stations compare. Thank you.
All right, well, you do that. Let me pick up another station here, and then we'll go back to you. Victor Echo 3 Kilo Uniform?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3 Kilo Uniform Zulu. His name here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Bob, Windsor, Ontario, 59+. How are you today? You got any traffic?
Yeah, good to talk to you there, Jeff. I know we've talked a few times before. You're coming in about a 59+30 here. Very good copy. No traffic. Just wanted to comment one thing about the audio on the online YouTube stream is the audio level is low. It's clear. It's just low. It's like about 10 to 15% of full volume. So maybe you could look at that, but it is clear. Your your on the air audio is great. No problem there at all.
All right, I went over to that interface and I cranked it up a little bit. Take a listen while we're here, Bob, and I'll come back and get a report from you. Maybe you can comment. I increased it up to about 0 dBm. It was lower. I think I lowered it when I was troubleshooting the fuzzy audio from yesterday. You might comment if I changed and if the level came up accordingly. Bob, are you right? Did you make that check? What's your report?
Well, I would say that audio has come up to more than double what it was before, and that's certainly adequate now. No problem at all. Just leave it there and you're good.
Okay, so it came up substantially. Yeah, I find that I don't have to move that control very far to have a dramatic effect on the streaming audio. So final answer, Bob. Too high, too low, just right.
I would say you're just right. You don't need to go any higher unless you want to, but that's perfectly fine here. Sounds nice and clear.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot for that assistance. And somebody, Chuck up there in Ontario reported it was fuzzy yesterday, and I went back and listened to it, and in fact it was fuzzy, but I couldn't duplicate whatever caused that. It was fleeting, whatever it was. So I think we're good. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. Any other traffic?
No, that's it for now, Jeff. 7-3 is great signal in here, and have a great day.
All right, clear of VE3 KUZ NJ2US. Sorry, Whiskey 8 Victor Echo. You on the other radio now?
Roger. This is Whiskey 8 Victor Echo on my Yaesu FT990, vintage about 1990 radio. Do you copy?
Yeah, it sounds a little higher average power. The audio sounds a little more punchy, like it's got just a tiny bit of compression, which is a good thing. The Collins audio is certainly clear and nice fidelity. The Yaesu just sounds a little fuller, a little higher average on the peaks.
Okay, I don't I'm just, excuse me, clear my throat here. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the classic the classic exchange, radio exchange, and I figured I'd get it fired up here.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot for checking in, Roger, and good luck with the classic exchange. And it's nice they got both radios on the air. I'll say 73 to W8 VE NJ2US. All right, now in fairness to the other 8 stations, any other Whiskey 8s?
Whiskey Delta 8.
Kilo 8 India Bravo 3.
All right. It went on the long line. That's fine. The Bravo Papa station, you go.
Call here, Whiskey Delta 8 to Bravo Papa 8336 on the roster, Roger.
8336, Mike in Parma. Thanks a lot. Good 5-8 signal. Any traffic?
Oh, negative. Just wanted to get a quick report of running a new SDR radio. How's it sound to you?
Well, it sounds good. What is it?
It's a export electronics Sun SDR2DX, just 100 watts at this moment.
Yeah, nice radios. Great software. They did you? What's the word on version 3?
3's not quite released yet, but it's on deck to be released shortly.
Okay, very good. Good luck with it, and it sounds good, Mike. Anything else?
Well, that should do it. Thanks very much. We'll see you later, Jeff. Nice weekend. WD8BP.
Thank you, WD8BP NJ2US. All right, next up, who's the Kilo Delta 8? All right, how about India Bravo X-ray?
Kilo 8 India Bravo X-ray.
Rob, 5-9. Go ahead and check in.
Roger. You're 5-9. Good signal here in Michigan, and yeah, I just got your YouTube channel on, and I'm checking it out right now.
All right, awesome, Rob. You'll be able to hear yourself there pretty good. I think the audio coming out of the YouTube video is probably a lot better than you can get from most SDRs. Of course, the problem with this one is you're locked into hearing 7255. You can't move anything around. It's just a rebroadcast. But the fidelity that we're retransmitting on YouTube is actually pretty good. And I think I have the filters out about 3.3, so you can appreciate audio. It's not some tight 2.4 kilohertz filter. Thanks a lot. Any other traffic, Rob?
No traffic. Yeah, I'm talking on this ICOM 7300, only about a week old, 100 watts barefoot through an end-fed half wave, about 20 feet, but it seems to be working. Over.
Yeah, well, it sounds great, Rob. Is that the stock hand mic?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, just the stock hand mic.
All right, sounds good. Those ICOMs, great sounding radios, and boy, what a winner too. Just you got to have it. You just got to get one and put it in your shack, no matter what. 7,300, very reasonably priced. Perfect first radio, great second radio, perfect radio for all around. It's just a winner all the way around. Rob, take care. K8IBX. I'll break with you. And was there a Kilo Delta 8?
Romeo Lima Sierra.
Romeo Lima Sierra, go ahead.
November 8th, Romeo Lima Sierra. Name is Bob. We're in Thompson, Georgia. Hey, it's currently 73 degrees going to 85. Our gas is at 267, and we're running about 900 watts.
All right, Bob, you tricked me. I was looking for a Kilo Delta 8, so I expected you to be Kilo Delta 8, Romeo Lima Sierra. Hold on a second. Is there a Kilo Delta 8? Hold on, I'm gonna let that Neanderthal tune up. I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs for a while.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
Anybody else need to tune up? National tune-up frequency. Come on, let's go. Everybody tune up. That's it? That's all you got? All right, November 8, Romeo Limas here. Bob, 59 plus 8422. How much is gas?
267.
Oh, what do we do now?
Okay, yeah. That's all I got for you this afternoon. N8 RLS.
Oh, sure, you arrived with the problem, but no solution, Bob. 267, we got to change things here, and I can't stand it that certain people refuse to accept responsibility for it, want to put the fossil fuel industry out of business, and they wonder why gas prices are going up. Bob, take care, 73, N8 RLS. You got to buy an electric car, I guess. Electric car. Next up is, who ended hotel? Anybody end hotel?
Hotel.
I need the full call.
Alpha Fox 8 Hotel. Alpha Fox 8 Hotel.
Phil, go ahead.
Okay, just checking in. Everyone here. You got a wonderful signal here. You're taking the S here, and that's so good. Just checking in. This is AF88 coming from West Virginia, QRP.
Oh, great, Phil. How much power?
7 watts. 7 watts.
Well, 7 watts is delivering a 5x8 signal here in South Jersey. I'm running 1,499.9 watts, Phil.
So that's the reason you're pegging a meter here. That's a lot. I don't see that very often.
All right, 8429. What's your antenna?
I just trap, not a trap, but it is a trap dipole, 8040 trap dipole.
All right, Phil, good to hear you. I have 2 power levels here, legal limit and off.
Well, a QSB came in that time, but I can see it. You're definitely down, but there is QSB.
All right, have a good day. AF88, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Henry Olsen, full legal limit.
N1 PBX, Davis, Ypsilanti, Michigan.
All right, Hotel Oscar, Alpha India Delta, and Tango Delta X-Ray. I'm going to keep this list short because that was an incredible pileup. Hotel Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, VE2HHO. It's Ernie, Jeff, good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. Just wanted to check in there and say good day. So I'll let you get to it. You sound busy. NJ2US, VE2HHO.
Oh, not a complaint. We love 40 meters when it's this busy. We love pileups, and everybody's just trying to get in there. It's a lot of fun. So stick around, and I'll try to get through as many as I can. But Ernie, you're 5'9" plus from Quebec. Thank you. Have a great day. VE2HHO, NJ2US. Alpha India Delta.
Thank you for bringing me aboard. This is Kilo Mike 4, Alpha India Delta. The name is Dave. I'm from St. George, South Carolina. Been listening to you for a while, enjoying you as a net controller. I will comment that earlier when you increased your volume, my immediate thought was, well, he'd be a good DX station, but he'd put it up out of the rag chew section. You were better for rag chew when you were a little bit softer. Just my comment on that.
Well, I didn't adjust the audio on my transmitter here. The audio that I was adjusting, Dave, was on YouTube. Is that what you're referring to?
But at the same time, you increased it on your unit, on your transmit rate that you're talking on. When you were talking about that, your audio increased. You went to higher level.
No, I'm afraid you're wrong, sir. I'm going to have to call you on it. I made no change to my transmitter. I adjusted the level on a personal computer over in Studio B that affects how loud the audio is going into the internet. So, Dave, quite frankly, it could have been just a change in conditions.
Yeah, it could have been. Could have been my old 40-year-old radio not hearing it right either. But, all right, I'll say 7. I've enjoyed it. I'll say 7-3, KM4AID.
Thank you, Dave. No, I appreciate the comments. It's always good. I can be a bit provocative at times, so don't mind me. And I'm glad you stopped in and we can have a discussion. By the way, if you have YouTube there, just go to youtube.com and search for NJ2US Live, and you'll be able to watch all this streaming live on the internet on a Flex 6400. I'm on the Apache 7000 transceiver right now. Take care. Have a good day, Dave. It's good to get you in here. Actually, it's your first time in my logbook. Dave, before you run along, are you familiar with ECARS?
No, I'm not a member. In fact, this is probably the first time I've ever checked in.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll be happy to know ECARS has been around since 1968. Over 50 years here on 7255 every day from morning to afternoon. And we rotate our net controllers every hour, so you don't always hear the same fella. It just depends on the particular schedule and when you log in and check in here. So there are times where you're not going to hear anybody because of conditions and just where they are geographically. We're very similar to the other CARS nets, Dave. South CARS on 7251 and Mid CARS on 7258. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, sir, and you have a great day.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me. And I'm talking on a Yaesu FT102 with the external VFO on it into a SB200, and my antenna is a 80-40 meter double bazooka.
That's a very nice legacy station, and it's a great audio. An old FT102 with the external VFO, a decent antenna. Dave, thanks a lot. Enjoy that station, and I'm glad you stopped by here. I hope you come back again, even if it's not me. Take care, Dave. KM4 Alpha India Delta, St. George, South Carolina, NJ2US. Next up, Tango Delta X-Ray.
This is Tango Delta X-Ray. David in Ypsilanti, Michigan, N1TDX. Thanks for taking me in. Glad I could get through to today.
Yeah, Dave, I guess sometimes just no go, huh?
Yeah, sometimes the conditions don't let you go anywhere. I can't get any South cars, mid cars, or ECARS. I can't get any of them some days. But today you're coming in very, very loud and clear, and I hope I am too.
You are, Dave. You're 5'7" here, 57 into Cape May County, southern New Jersey from Ypsilanti, and I do appreciate your check-in. Have a good day.
Roger. Have a good day. I'm running 100 watts into an ICOM 7300 with a 30-foot tall flagpole antenna.
Oh, it's doing a great job, Dave. Good luck with it and have fun. Clears the list. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. Listening for mobiles, any mobiles. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS. That's how we got our start back in the early 70s, listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays? Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US?
Delta Lima.
Delta Lima, Papa.
All right, a couple late ones in here. I'm going to keep this list short because of the band conditions. I need to clear up one thing. I had two Delta Limas. One of them ended Delta Lima Papa. Delta Lima Papa only?
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima, Papa. Dave in West Virginia. You're sounding great here today, about 20 over, Jeff.
Thanks, Dave. You sound great here, too. 5'9", 8446. Any other traffic?
Well, I heard you talking to the Canadian yesterday, I believe it was, and I went to YouTube and I heard the fuzzy myself. Over.
Yes, sir. It turns out I must have bought a fuzzy pedal, and then somebody slipped it in line. It was probably my wife. She probably did it just to screw with me. So I took the fuzzy pedal out, and it should sound okay today. Have you had a chance to listen to it?
I've not had a chance to listen to it. I'll have to go and check it out. I didn't know you played the guitar as well. Over.
Oh, so that is a thing.
What was that?
That is a thing? A fuzzy pedal?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, I thought it was some government boondoggle that we paid a lot of tax money for. So it is a thing. All right, so he wasn't kidding.
I guess not, but it could probably mean a lot of things.
All right, he told me it sounded like I had a fuzzy pedal in there, and I had no idea what that even meant. You tell me it's a guitar accessory.
Yes.
All right, that's fascinating. Thanks, Dave. Let me know how it sounds. 8446, I appreciate it. All right, next up, there was another Delta Lima.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Jeff. This is Rick, Western New York. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. And when you turned up your audio, I didn't notice any difference there. It sounded fine even before you turned it up. And so when are you going to demonstrate the wah-wah pedal for us? Go ahead. Query.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure this out. Somebody put the fuzzy pedal in here, but they didn't send any instructions. I'm going to have to Google it and download the manual for it, Rick. So thanks a lot for checking in. And just so we keep things straight here, there's also Sierra Delta Lima. Rob is also trying to check in. Stand by, Rob. And we have a guy that had a question. We'll pick him up in just a second. Rick, thanks for that comment on the audio. A lot of it, of course, is, it's 50-50. It's 50% what I do on my end as I insert the stream into the internet, and probably the rest of it is the audio coming out of your PC, right? Whatever gain controls there, all sorts of things can affect the audio, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. But you sounded good before, and you sounded good after. It wasn't too much. 73's got your Delta Lima dose today, so 21021 lifetime members. See you later.
Thank you, Rick. Have a great day. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21021. The fellow with the query, what is your call sign?
Yes, sir. My call sign is N4KJU. My name is Johnny. I got a question. I'm trying to remember how to do UTC time, how the conversion factor is. Well, the conversion factor would be 4 hours plus your regular time for UTC during daylight savings time over.
Well, during daylight savings time, coordinated universal time is 4 hours ahead of us, and during standard Eastern Standard Time, it's 5 hours ahead of us.
Hey, thank you very much for the clarification, and you guys carry on and have a great day, and thank you very much. My name's Johnny, and 7-3, see you from N4KJU.
All right, John, let's check you in here on ECARS back on January 1st, N4KJU. So the time right now is... it is 1640 Zulu right now. So there we go. 4 hours. You add 4 hours to the daylight savings time. Okay. KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, I have some information for you that's very important.
Go ahead, Jeff. KC8 here. Rob is Go ahead, sir.
Okay, early on, you were having a QSO with a fellow 1 kilohertz down from 255. You were on 254, and I wanted to make sure you understood that 1 kilohertz away is not far enough. Roger?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was off frequency. Over?
You weren't on ECARS. You were talking to you were having a QSO with somebody else while ECARS was operating, and you were interfering.
Oh, I did not know that, Jeff. I apologize. I heard a guy throw out his phone and I didn't realize he was so close to ECARS. I do apologize.
Oh, you probably thought he was ECARS.
Wow. Okay. Shame on me. I should know better than that. Yeah, I guess I didn't want to say. I thought I was on frequency, but I'll tell you what, I screwed up.
No, it's all right. Look, Rob, I know you, and I know you'd want to know that. Because I know you're just very meticulous about everything you do in your Radio Shack with your radios, and I wanted to just be able to point that out, just as general information. And look, you can't be blamed for this because the net controller, John W2JPS, he was barely receivable here in New Jersey, so it would be entirely possible for people to show up not realizing there was a net controller. Everything else okay, Rob?
Everything's fine, Mr. Jack. Yeah, I got the 100 on the radio there, with the first part I'm choking. I think I told you that the other day, so I got it back on the air. But yeah, no, that was doing well. I was closing up on ECARS the other day, but I'm doing good, Jeff. A lot of work better. All right, John, well, thanks for me. Nice to meet you.
Okay, Rob, take care. 73. Thanks for checking in today. We get you just about every day. KD8 SDL, KC8 SDL NJ2US. All right, call sign X-Ray Bravo. All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Radio.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Tango.
All right, we got Kilo Quebec 2, Kilo Whiskey 2 Quebec, and K7 Charlie Tango Radio, and Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Tango. Let's take these three. KW2Q.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, from KW2Q. Everything is going fine up here. I have a Duffy report for you. Duffy is in remission. He called me up. He was literally excited to tell me that he was in remission, and so things are going good on that respect. Also, I've been meaning to get a hold of you because I am being abused by Hewlett-Packard, and deliberately they're coming into my computer and getting into my printer and deliberately abusing me. And I would like to call you and run this by you. So is 7 o'clock at night a good time to call you? I don't know if it will be tonight, but I think you'd like to hear this story.
Yeah, you definitely have aroused my curiosity, especially when it comes to abuse by corporations exploiting their connection. So yeah, I'd really like to learn more about it. 7 o'clock's a good time any evening.
All right, I'll do that. And somebody else said hello, and I'd like to know who that is, and I will move off frequency.
That's probably the guy doing the abusing.
Okay, Jeff, very good. So that's the good news from Duffy. He is in remission, and so he's trying very hard to get into his radio room. So we'll see what happens. And he's losing weight, which is a good thing, because that now he'll be able to have that operation on his back. Over.
That's great. I'm really happy you shared that news about Duffy. That's absolutely exciting, and I think we're still waiting for some friends to move his radio equipment around before he has any real chance at getting back on the air, Roger. But I do appreciate that update. By the way, nice cardigan sweater. It looks really nice on you. I can see it on the surveillance camera. Over.
Okay. Oh, that made my day. Thank you very much. And maybe Dave can tell me what frequency he wants to go to.
You can try 725, 7225.
All right, I'll be at 225. Okay, Jeff, I'll give you a call one of these nights and tell you all about the interesting HP story. 73's to you in the net from KW2Q. Over.
All right, thank you, Roger. Thanks, Dave. And those two are headed down to 7225. If I get boring, you can go listen to their QSO on 7225. Thanks, Roger. And again, thank you so much for that update on Duffy, KW2Q, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 7 Charlie Tango Radio.
This is Kilo 7 Charlie Tango Radio. Jim down in Waynesburg, Kentucky. Yeah, it's been enjoyable listening to the net and everybody on it this morning. It seems like the propagation is not that great because the majority of people are very difficult to hear. However, you are very loud. You're about 10 over 9 down here into Waynesburg, Central Kentucky. This is Tim, and I always enjoy listening to the net. So I'm going to turn it back over to you, and I hope that you have a wonderful day. This is K7CTR. Back to net.
Oh, thanks, Tim. I appreciate that. And it is a fun net to listen to, generally speaking, for most net controllers. No, you got a nice 5.9 signal up here in New Jersey. If you don't know, you can actually play this QSO back or watch it live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call sign, NJ2US live, and we do a live stream. I'm running about 1,400 watts. The transmit antenna is what really is making the day, though. It's a 600-foot horizontal loop in the shape of a pentagon. It's up there about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, Tim. Thank you so much for your check-in. Last chatted on March 7th. Any other traffic, sir?
No traffic at all. Just letting you know how wonderful it is to actually hear somebody. And you've got a really good signal and great audio.
Well, thanks, Tim. No thanks to me. That's all courtesy of the Apache Labs radio company, the non-7000 DLE running Thetis software on the PC, does all the magic and sends it to the radio. The miracle of the magic beans of software-defined transceivers. Thank you, Tim. Take care. K7CTR NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Tango.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Tango Echo. That's yours. 2105. Yesterday company here. And I got that key company is 120 on that. I just want to check and say hi. If I don't know what to do, what they got. 2,000 on my down site.
Well, thank you, Devin. I have a little problem with propagation to the north. I've been noticing it all morning. Stations to the north are a little bit weak. Your signal report is 33, so I'm dropping a couple words, but I'm hearing, 98% of what you're saying, and I got your whole message. So 21059, thank you for being a lifetime member. Keep your fingers crossed for better conditions, Devin. Over. All right, right, and I copied 100% of that transmission. Thank you, Devin. KC2RTE, Springville, New York. NJ2US, clearing the list, standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? NJ2US.
November 8.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 8, that's clear. November 8, November Sierra Kilo.
All right, listen up. We got November 8, November Sierra Kilo. You came in first. KB3 Mike India, Butch, and I have a QRP station. I also have a Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray and Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Let's keep the list short so nobody gets bored and you're going to be willing to stick around for the next round of check-ins. Let me, if you don't mind, I don't normally do this, but I will, and simply because I didn't get the call, and this will be a good opportunity to fill the login. The QRP station, your full call?
Kilowatt, Delta 8, Victor Radio X-ray, member 8364, QSL, Jeff?
QSL, Josh, 8364. What are you running today?
I'm running the Elecraft KX2, and my son is at school for a play, and I thought I'd set in the park next to school and play radio, and you're proving in here. Nice 5-9+10 here in Ohio, and I'm in Hamilton County, just a little south of where my QTH normally is. But great to hear everybody. The last station that you were having a problem hearing, he was 5'9", 5'7". Let me try that again. 5'7" to 5'9" here. So they're doing really well. But nice to hear you, and I'll turn it back to you, Jeff.
Hey, great, Josh. Awesome. And so, boys inside, you're outside. You set up in the park next door. What kind of antenna did you throw up?
I'm running it's an LNR Trail Friendly, so it's a full wavelength or so, a half wavelength on 20, and it's got a trap, and then there's a little segment of wire to make it work on 40. So it's a compromised antenna, but you're hearing me, and I'm running about 10 watt sideband, so it's doing its magic. And thank you for picking up the QRP station first. I always appreciate you doing that. So. Thank you so much. With that, I will turn it back to you and let you go down the rest of your list. And nice to hear you this morning, and have a great weekend, or what's left of it. November Juliet 2, United Sierra. This is Kilo Delta 8, Victor Radio X-ray 73.
Okay, very good. And Josh, make note of this time: 16:42 Zulu, 52. 16:52 Zulu. When you get home, go to YouTube, youtube.com. Look for today's YouTube stream. You'll be able to play this whole QSO back by looking at the lower right-hand corner of the screen and going to 16:42, the time zone Zulu on that 6400. Thanks a lot, KD8 VRX NJ2US. November 8, November Sierra Kilo.
Hi, Jeff. N8NSK here. I want to do some follow-up on the spring ahead day with the time spring forward. I wanted to comment you on the YouTube live feed.
Yeah, sure, Joe. Go right ahead.
There's someone tuning up there on us. Anyways, first of all, it's a great tool. I enjoy the part where I can do the record time and playback with my audio signal. And also when I'm in a remote location, I can determine the propagation if I'm working or what have you. So, but I was talking to Gary this morning on the check-in, and I told him the same thing about possibly you guys can load this thing on your the website there for ECARS.
Yeah, I'd love to do that. The problem is, Joe, our webmaster is not regularly on the air. It's Troy. He used to be. He doesn't check in. So I have a note here to he attends our meetings. We have board meetings with ECARS. I'm a director. And I have a note here, and this, I believe, you were the first one to bring this up. So it's on my notes here for when Troy is on our directors meeting coming up on the 20th, and I'm going to run it by him then to see if, he does the web work totally gratis, right? So we have a rule not to load him down with requests, to kind of save them up and give it to him in batch. So that's all set for the 20th, Joe. Thank you for reminding me.
Yep. Yep, thank you. No, this is a great tool for on the HF frequencies here. Speaking about being a tool, this is a very gifted tool for just people trying to get their signal out and see how the audio is. Kind of like the DMR where you use the parrot mode. You can send your signal out and it bounces back. And I wonder at some point to where it could be maybe a remote non-club event, or not event, but a product as a tool for us to use to check our audio and also the transmission propagation. QSL?
Yeah, sure. Problem, Joe. So basically, this is just something I do as a hobby. I'm under no obligation. Nobody is making me do this. It's been up here consistently now for several weeks, and I'm pretty good at getting in the shack and turning it on. But I can't. I don't want to start hearing complaints about it, right? How come it wasn't on yesterday, or why did it turn off at 12 noon? Because the very first time that happens, Joe, I'm ripping it out. If you know what I mean.
Yep, roger that. No, it's not about your club. I'm just saying that maybe at some point, maybe the AWR could put up a parent location to where we can all send a signal in for a report back.
Oh, okay. Well, quite frankly, that's kind of available to you now. There are any number of SDRs available on the internet, and there's a couple ways to do this. One of the ways is to feed a recording of your voice into your transmitter using the mic input, and then listening to yourself on an SDR live is one thing. You can go to websdr.org and kiwisdr.net, I believe, are two of the bigger locations for large varieties of SDRs. Also, remotehams.com, I believe. You might want to Google these instead of relying on what I'm giving you for domains, because the .coms, the .orgs, the .nets, they might be mixed up here. But so I don't know if you realize it, Joe, but there's probably dozens and dozens of online stations that you can tune into, right?
No, I had no idea of that, but I'll definitely start searching for that on the net. It's a great tool. I'll definitely look into the search engines for that. Like I said, there's times, I'm putting up different antennas or checking different audio checks or just an alignment of an antenna. I just want to see what, like propagation, feedback, noise, and so forth. But, okay, QSL, thank you. I just want to move on. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, so just jot these down. I did a real quick jump onto a browser here to check. So it's the first one is WebSDR, Whiskey Echo Bravo Sierra Delta Romeo.org is a really good site. And one of the most favorite sites on there that's very reliable and a very nice setup is the site of Kilo 3 Fox Echo Fox. So you can also go to Kilo3FoxEchoFox.com. He's got a independent way into his SDR, or you can find him on the very first page of WebSDR.org. The other one that's actually pretty cool is KiwiSDR.com. Kilo India Whiskey India Sierra Delta Romeo.com is also pretty cool, and there's some neat features of Kiwi, including some fairly sophisticated time domain direction finding to identify unknown signals, which has come in handy for QRMers, and it's actually pretty accurate if you know how to use it correctly. And then beyond that, like I said, there's remote hams. Let's see what there are. Remote hams. Nope, it might be remotehams.com. I'm just typing these in real quick, saving you some work here. Yeah, remotehams.com is another one. You can download their client. It's also pretty cool. When you download their client, you start it up and you can choose any number of stations that you can listen to yourself on. And then there's the occasional guy like me that streams on YouTube, and it's just really simple. Of course, the downside is we're only listening to one frequency, and you're listening to what I choose, right? So whereas the web SDRs, you can select any frequency, and multiple people can be logged in on an SDR radio on the internet, just like many people can watch the YouTube video, but you're watching ECARS here. Have fun, and thanks for the check-in. Anything else?
No, that's wealth information for myself. Probably others as well. That's like I said, that's something you don't read up on too much or hear these alternative SDR on the net. Like I said, I try to be as information-based as I can, but this is new knowledge for me, so I appreciate the share. QSL?
You bet, Joe. And one final comment, and I got to share this because it's actually kind of funny. I was on the NADA-net, the North America Traffic and Awards Net, one night here on 40 meters in the evenings on 7.185, and I was streaming the net, and everybody was getting a kick out of it. There was a young lady, an amateur radio operator. I won't repeat her name or her call sign, but she chimed in and said, I object to you rebroadcasting my signal.
That's like some printer company sneaking into your computer, right?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I didn't even know I didn't know whether to call her Karen or she was triggered. Everybody just kind of jaw dropped, and I remembered my only reply to her was, well, change the frequency, turn your VFO, and it won't be rebroadcast.
Yeah, roger that. I guess she didn't know how big of a microphone she was talking into.
Couldn't believe it, and she was dead serious. I object. That's actually an invasion of my privacy that you're rebroadcasting me on the internet. You couldn't even formulate an answer.
That's too funny. How can you not laugh?
All right, Joe. Thanks a lot. I had to tell that story. It's great. It's going down in the annals of the NADA-net. 8426 lifetime member N8NSK. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. I'll break with you, Joe, and thanks for that little swarway we did there. Next up, KB3 Mike India.
Oh, okay. I was about to fall asleep here. This is KB3MI in Erie, PA, on my base station, running 100 watts. I had some issues with my auto tuner not tuning the antenna, so I put a roller inductor tuner in line and retuned the antenna to a fairly flat match. And just wondered how the signal is up your way, Jeff. You're almost 10 over here, very loud. NJ2US from KB3MI.
Oh, all right, Butch. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your nap.
Pardon me?
I didn't mean to interrupt your nap.
Yeah, well, I was starting to doze there. But anyways, she was calling me at the dinner table, too, so we got that waiting for us, too. Just curious how the signal is out your way for a 100-watt station.
It's all right. It's I'm going to call it 4 and 5, but Butch, the bands have been awful. It's not good propagation, but I'm hearing every word.
Okay, very good. Well, that's what I needed to hear, because I always had a good signal on 40 before, and all of a sudden the automatic antenna tuner wouldn't tune the Cobra Ultralight Senior. I have a Cobra Ultralight Senior up, and it's fed with 450 ohm line down to a 4-to-1 balun, and I run coax into the house. And just all of a sudden it'll tune every band at 40. So I don't know why that happens, but anyways, I've corrected the situation on my end, and hopefully I'm putting out a halfway decent signal. Back to you, Jeff. I'm going to get to the dinner table. NJ2US, KB3MI.
All right, Butch, don't forget, you can go to YouTube after this, look it up on YouTube, NJ2US, and look for today's date if we're not streaming live, and you can play this back, and your QSO on that flex, if you look at the lower right-hand corner, is going to be at 1700 Zulu if you want to play it back and see exactly how you sound.
Okay, I might do that after a bit. Catch you later, Jeff. I'm going to go weak. KB3MI.
All right. Thank you, Butch. KB3MI, NJ2US. Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
I say hello to you and everybody on the net. Sitting here playing on the Yaesu 1000 again, trying to figure all of it out. About got it now. Weather's a little bit chilly here. Playing around in the shack today. Got to run a little bit of coaxial cable. A few more projects to do. That's about everything going on here. KW8X.
Tell everybody your name and your QTH.
Oh, okay. Name is Gene. I'm located in Huntington, West Virginia.
Thank you, Gene. Appreciate your check-in. 5858 here in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. And tell me again what the radio is.
Radio today is a Yaesu FT1000MP.
Yeah, the 1000MP. Sounds good. Very nice signal. Good audio. Thanks, Gene.
Thank you.
All right, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Yeah, good afternoon, KB8EQQ. Sounding really good today in Ohio, guys.
Yeah, same here, Larry. 5'9", 8148, lifetime member. How are you?
Doing pretty good. We got, 48 degrees, bright blue, sunshiny day. I'm happy.
That is awesome. Larry, thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll look to get you in here again. You're a regular. Last chatted just the other day on the 12th. Anything else?
No, I'm sitting here listening to your feed and enjoying it. I used to do that some time ago. I'll have to set it up sometime and email you a snippet of your audio and signal and stuff. You're sounding good. KB8EQQ, back to you, bud.
Thanks, Larry. Appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty effortless. I use OBS Studio as the streaming software, and then of course YouTube. There's a hook for YouTube right in it. It's just effortless. I think the only complicated thing was getting the stream key, and even that wasn't difficult. So they make it really easy to set up streams. Thanks, Larry. Take care. KB8EQQ NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
Alpha India 1 Bravo,
Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, Hotel Kilo Oscar, Hotel Romeo Oscar. Let me hold it right there. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Go ahead, Jeff.
Hello, good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon, I guess. It's a lot of changes. And we're going to have a day up here in Mount Vernon, Maine. It's snowing. About 32 degrees. Yeah, you got a great signal in here today, Jeff. We're running microminutes with about 8 watts.
Jeff, I heard all that. The phone rang. It was the YL. She distracted me, but I did hear you just fine. 10311, lifetime member. What else you got going on? It's a good signal today.
Yeah, it seems like it's doing pretty good for that amount of low power it's putting out. Not much going on. It's kind of packing up with the radio here that I don't use.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Take care. Boy, I'm running short on time. The wife's got an important thing for me to do, so I'm going to get these two last ones, and I got to get out of here. I got to take care of something important. Hotel Kilo Oscar, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar 8271, Central Ohio, sun shining. Looks like it's going to be about 50, over.
All right, Jeff. Boy, great signal. Sunshine here, too. We're up to 57 degrees. Very comfortable outside. 8271, lifetime member. Anything else, Jeff?
No, sir. I'll let you go. HKU. Have a nice weekend.
Thank you, sir. HRO. WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Tim, I'll say again, are you okay? Tim, WB8HRO, NJ2US. Everything all right, Tim? All right, Tim's in a facility, and just want to make sure he's okay. WB8HRO, NJ2US. Tim, are you there?
Yes, I am. NMD. And thank you for asking. And are you able to look at my signal and make sure it's not too broad?
No, it's not broad at all. You have a fairly clean signal compared to some signals on 40 meters, and you're 5'9", Tim, over.
Okay. And thank you for calling me back. I just had a little trouble clicking on my iPod icon. But other than that, I'm good. You can wait, and thank you for all your help. And I'm so happy with the app and all the protection circuits it has. I'm going to buy the tuner when I
Tim. Yeah, the tuner might be handy. I don't know what your antenna matching situation there, but I'll tell you what, if you have a bad SDR, it's not hurting your signal. Ever since you put that amplifier in there, you're just absolutely booming in here. So good job there. Tim, take care. It's good to hear you, and everything I'm hearing says that you're making out all right there. You're moving along. Take care. WB8HRO NJ2US. We're going to close ECARS here. Thanks, fellas. Got to run. Some important things came up. I got to get out of the shack. 73 NJ2US is QRT.
Recheck real quick.
I got Rob.
Thank you, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 8 there, South Lima. Before you go, Jeff, I do apologize for the mix-up today there. And it did upset me, but I want you to know Rob wants to be a good ham radio operator. And like I said, thank you for bringing it up to me. I do appreciate it, Jeff, and we'll talk another day. Back to that, Jeff. Thank you.
Oh, you bet, Rob. No worries. I just know you'd want to know. You didn't realize how close you were to the net frequency. In fact, what I think happened, I think you actually thought you were checking into the net is what I think happened there. And in fact, somebody else had just engaged you in another QSO real close to ECARS, and you didn't realize it. So, because you're looking at the dial on that Hot Water 100, and sometimes it's just not that accurate. 73, I got to get out of here. KC8 SDL NJ2US. I'm out of here.
All right, Jeff. 73. God bless. QRT.
But the net is over with. You can stop QRMing. Thank you. you know, dude, the net went away. Go away.
Seems to be working. VE3 here away.
Jesus, will you get a dummy load?
Hello.
NJ2US,
QRZ is the frequency in use. QRZ is the frequency in use.
And for VDC.
I heard a station there. I didn't get your call back. I still hear you. It's very light. I'll get you. All right, station call. Go ahead.
And for VDC. November 4, Victor Delta Charlie. Not too bad. Turned out to be a nice day. Ended up mowing the lawn, or mowing the weeds. Name's Rich. Yeah, it's doing fine. I'm up in Anderson, South Carolina. that's always good to hear. We'll see what happens with this time change. Uh, 7-3. Nice talking to you. N4 VDC.
In my testing.
Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha. Yes, it's frequency in use. Is this frequency in use, please? Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha. Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air at Parks Kilo 4582 and 2010. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha calling CQ Parks on the air. Parks on the air, CQ POTA from Parks Kilo 4582 and 2010. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha, calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
November 8, Oscar Foxtrot Papa.
November 8, Oscar Fox Papa. Nice signal. 5-9, you got a twofer. Park 4582 and 2010. QSL?
QSL, you're 5-8 into Ohio. Thank you for the 2 parks and have a great afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, and thanks for Ohio, my friend. Be well. QRZ, Parks on the air. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey 8, Radio Oscar Kilo.
Whiskey 8, Radio Oscar Kilo. Hello again, my friend. You're a 5-8 here at the Parks 4582 and 2010.
Roger on the 5-8. You're also 5-8 in West Virginia. Hope you have a great day, and 7-3.
Copy the 5-8. Thanks to West Virginia, and you too, my friend, 73. Thanks again. QRZ for any park to park, or QRP stations from Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha. QRZ, Parks on the air, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Mike. Thanks for coming back. You're a 5-8. It's a 2 park, 4582 and 2010.
Roger, was that 4582 and 2010?
Roger, and you're a 5-8.
Roger the 5-8, you're 5-7, Maryland, Mike Delta.
Copy the 5-7, thanks for Maryland, my friend, 73, be well.
7-3.
QRZ, Parks on the air, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha. QRZ, Parks on the air, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha. On the air, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
3, Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Yankee, thank you, and nice signal. 5-9 here into New York.
Copy, 5-9 New York. I was just looking for you. I heard you check into another park-to-park, so I was hunting for you. You are 5-9 here in Papa Alpha, Pennsylvania.
Copy the 5-9, thank you for the game, my friend, 73.
Yep, I'll throw you up a spot.
Thank you, thank you.
Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Yankee Romeo. Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Yankee Romeo.
Was that Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Yankee Romeo?
Yeah, that's right. Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Yankee Romeo. Lots and lots of QRM, but I think I pulled you out. You're about a 5-4 Northern New York.
Copy the 5-4, thank you for New York. You're a 5-9 here in downstate New York.
Actually, you're 5-8 now. You popped up there, and where are you? I'm located up near Messina.
I'm in Rockland County, just north of New York City.
Okay, very good. Take care. Good luck in 7-3. By the way, I'm just 5 miles south of the Quebec border. Good luck.
All right, you're way up there. 73, and thank you, my friend. Be well. Parked on the air. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Hotel 7, Foxtrot Charlie.
It was a Victor Alpha station, please.
Victor Alpha 2, Yankee Zulu X-ray.
Thank you. Victor Alpha 2, Yankee Zulu X-ray 5-9 here at the Park Kilo 4582 and 2010. QSL?
QSL, you're 5-9er from Quebec, Canada. Thanks for the activation. Stephen, over.
7-3, my friend, be well. QRZ parks on the air, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
Ending in Foxtrot Charlie, please.
Roger, Stephen. It is Kilo Hotel 7, Foxtrot Charlie, Eastern Shore, Virginia, 5757.
Thank you. Kilo Hotel 7, Fox Charlie, you're a 5-9 here in New York. Copy your 57 Virginia, 73, and thank you.
Alrighty, 73s. Have a good one.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
Indian Juliet, please.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Juliet. Hello again, my friend, and thank you. Nice signal. 5-9 here into New York.
QSL, likewise, Stephen. Nice to hear you on again. 59 from Toronto.
US, copy the 5-9 Toronto, and thank you again, my friend.
7-3.
Be well. QRZ parks on the air. Kilo Alpha 2.
Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Echo Echo.
3 Kilo Sierra.
Ending Kilo Sierra, please.
Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Sierra, nice signal. 5-9 here at Park Kilo 4582 and 2010.
QSL, and thank you for both parks. And you are a solid 5-9 into Ontario. A really nice signal, and thanks. 7-3.
Thank you for 5-9. Thanks again for Ontario, my friend. Be well. 73. QRZ parks on the air. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Yankee November X-ray.
Whiskey 3, Yankee November X-ray, 5-9 here in New York.
Roger. You're 5-7, 57, Pennsylvania.
Copy the 5-7. Thank you for Pennsylvania, my friend, one of my favorite states. 73 and be well. QRZ parks on the air. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Juliet Echo Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Juliet Echo. Not sure I wrote it down right. Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Juliet Echo.
Juliet Whiskey, Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Juliet Whiskey. You're a 5-5 in Central New York.
Thank you. Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Juliet Whiskey. I wrote it down wrong. Hotel Juliet Whiskey. You're a 5-9 here in downstate New York. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Yep, I'm right next to, or right southern shores of Lake Ontario. But I got a lot of QRM that's covering you right up. So I'll let you go. Wishing you a 73, and thanks for activating today.
73, my friend. Thanks for being there. 73. QRZ, parked on the air. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo, Echo, Echo.
Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo, Echo, Echo. Let me write it down. Kilo Echo 4, Bravo, Echo, Echo. You're a 5-9 here in downstate New York.
I have you at a 5-9 in North Carolina. 5-9, November Charlie.
Copy the 5-9. Thank you for North Carolina, my friend. 73.
Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Quebec.
Tango Delta Papa, stand by one, please. The Kilo 4, please.
Good afternoon. Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Quebec.
Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Quebec. Nice signal, 5-9 into downstate New York.
5-9 into Northern Virginia. Thanks for New York today.
Copy the 5-9. Thank you for Virginia, my friend. 73.
73.
KZ8, Tango Delta Papa.
Roger, KZ8, CDP, you're 5-7 into Michigan, brother. 73.
73, my friend. You're also 5-7 here into downstate New York. Thanks again.
Roger, 73, buddy.
QRZ, parked on the air. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Tango X-ray.
Kilo Echo 8, Indian X-ray. Could not write it down.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Tango X-ray.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Tango X-ray. Thank you. You're up and down. So let's say you're a 5-8. 5-8 here in New York. QSL?
Here, 5-5 into Mike, India, Michigan.
Copy the 5-5. Thank you for Michigan. 73, my friend.
73, enjoy.
Kilo Delta 8, India Echo.
Kilo Delta 8, India Echo. Nice signal. 5-9 plus. Parked 4582 and 2010 in New York.
QSL, thank you for the report. You're 5-9 as well, and I'm in Ohio, and enjoy the activation, KDAIE.
Thank you, my friend. Copy the 5-9. Thanks for Ohio. 73, be well. QRZ, any park to park or QRP stations? Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Alpha Delta 8, Echo Victor.
Here, Alpha Delta 8, Echo Victor.
QSL.
Alpha Delta 8, Echo Victor. You're a 5-8. QSL?
QSL, you're about 5-5 into Northwest Ohio. I'm running 10 watts, but, a little higher than QRP, but 10 watts.
Alpha Delta 8, Echo Victor. 10 watts is doing well, my friend. Thank you, and 73.
73, good luck.
QRZ, any park to park or QRP stations, please?
Park to park.
Park to park station, please.
Kilo Echo 4, Tango Quebec, KE4 GTQ. I'm in park number Kilo 6952. Kilo 6952, and you're a good 5-8.
Kilo Echo 4, Golf Tango Quebec. Copy that. You're a 5-8. 5-8. Copy your 5-8. And the park number is at 6952. 6952. QSL?
QSL 6952 and 73s, and thanks for the activation.
Roger. You have my park numbers. My park numbers?
Is it 6952? No, that's my park number. No, go ahead with your park number.
6952. I have two parks, 4582, 4582, and 2010. QSL?
Hey, QSL, full copy. You're my first contact, so, hey, thanks for clarifying that. And we got you in the log, 73, and have fun.
73, my friend. Thanks again. Good. Enjoy.
73.
QRZ, parked on the air. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4, X-ray.
Kilo Charles 3, Oscar Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Golf 3, Oscar. I couldn't write it down. Again, please.
Sure, it's Kilo Charles 3 Oscar Whiskey Mike, QSL.
Kilo Golf 3 Oscar Whiskey Mike. Thanks again. Thanks for your patience. Clear as a bell, 5'9". I just couldn't get my pen to work right.
I copied the 5'9", and you're a 5'8" into Laurel, and it's Kilo C as in Charles 3 Oscar Whiskey Mike. Over.
So correction, Kilo Charles 3, Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar Whiskey Mike.
That's correct, and thank you for the activation. You have a great day.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. 73. QRZ, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Is this frequency in use, please?
Yes, the frequency is in use.
Sierra Juliet.
The frequency is in use.
CQ, Wisconsin QSO Party. Alpha 9, that's Sierra Juliet. Sheboygan County, QRZ.
Whiskey 8, Papa Tango.
Whiskey
8, Papa Tango, nice signal, 5'9 plus.
Alpha 9,
Park
Sierra
4582
Juliet.
and 2010.
Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Okay, thank you for Sheboygan. Please copy 59 Ohio.
Whiskey 8, Papa Tango, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Frequency, over. CQ, Wisconsin QSO Party. Alpha.
Last call, parked on the air. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha. Last call.
Whiskey 0 X-Ray Golf.
Whiskey 0 X-Ray Golf. Thank you. You're a 5'8" here at Park 4582 and 2010. QSL.
Okay, thank you for a new one. You're 5 and 9 into Mike November, Minnesota.
Copy the 5'9". Thanks for Minnesota. 73, my friend. Be well.
Alpha 9, that's Sierra Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Romeo Alpha. It's on QRT. We'll spot again.
Whiskey Zulu 9 Oscar. Thank you very much. 5'9" Sheboygan. Sierra Hotel Echo, over. Alpha 9, that's Sierra Juliet, and the county is Sheboygan. Sierra Hotel Echo, over. Thank you for Eau Claire, 7-2. QRZ, this is Sheboygan County. Alpha 9, that's Sierra Juliet. AA9 SJ.
Whiskey 9, Japan America.
9 Japan America, thank you very much. AA9 SJ Sheboygan. Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
QSL Sheboygan, here real quick. QSL with Sheboygan Lacrosse, LAC.
Thank you for listening. QRZ, Sheboygan County. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
Whiskey 9 Alpha India 4 Foxtrot.
Was a Whiskey 9 Alpha in there, come again?
Whiskey 9 Alpha Victor Mike.
Whiskey 9 Alpha Victor Mike, thank you. AA9 SJ Sheboygan. Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
QSL, you're 5'9" Don Delta Uniform November.
Thanks for Don. 7-3, this is Sheboygan County. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
Alpha India 4 Foxtrot.
Come a little slower with that again. I think there was a 4 station.
Alpha India 4 Foxtrot.
There we go. Alpha India 4 Foxtrot. Alpha 9, that's Sierra Juliet. Sheboygan. Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Roger, you're 5'9" in Kentucky, Roger.
Thank you for Kentucky. That's the new one on 40 for me. 7-3.
73.
Sheboygan County. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
Alpha Delta 8 Echo Victor.
Alpha Delta 8 Echo Victor, thank you very much. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
QSL, what is my signal strength?
You are 5 and 9 in Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
QSL, you're 5'9" in Northwest Ohio. I'm running 10 watts. Just for your own info, there's a POTUS station on the same frequency. I heard both of you going at the same time, just for your own info.
All right, good to know. Thank you very much. I'll stay for a few minutes yet. And you're in Ohio. Very good. And your low power is doing good up here. QSZ, the Wisconsin QSO party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet.
November 8, Whiskey Charlie Papa.
Kilo Alpha 9, come again.
Kilo Alpha 9.
Kilo Alpha 9, Oscar Zulu Papa, thank you very much. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over. Thank you for Iowa. F73, QRZ, Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet.
November 8, Whiskey Charlie Papa.
One minute, my computer hiccups. And QRZ, Sheboygan County, Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet.
November 8, Whiskey Charlie Papa.
November 8, Whiskey Charlie Papa, thank you very much. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan, Sierra Hotel Echo.
QSL Sheboygan, you are 59 Ohio, 59 Ohio.
Thank you very much, folks. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet.
Alpha Charlie, 0 Whiskey.
Alpha Charlie 0 Whiskey, thank you very much. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Roger, you're 59 Minnesota.
Thank you for Minnesota, F-17.
A9SJ, W9, Tokyo, America.
QSO party.
A9SJ, W9, Tokyo, America.
Well, I know that one. Good afternoon, Dick. 59 Sheboygan, Sierra Hotel Echo. You still with me?
A9SJ, W9, Tokyo, America.
Well, we'll try her again, Dick. 59 Sheboygan, over.
Roger, 59 Sheboygan, 59 Sheboygan. Boy, you're weak. Must be a strong skip with no ground wave.
Yeah, they're really up and down. I was on 20 for the first half hour. And
I was
making a quick run through here. All right, very good. Have fun.
Okay, how was 20?
I think I got about a dozen, maybe 15 states in a half hour, all to the right.
Well, that's okay. See you later.
And QRZ, Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, over. CQ, Wisconsin QSO party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, QRZ.
Kilo, Delta 2, Uniform Fox, QSL.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, QRZ. Wisconsin QSO party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, QRZ.
AA9 SJ. AA9SJ, here is WA4YGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 4, question mark, give me the last three, AA9SJ, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
AA9SJ, WA4YGN. Yeah, copy's difficult right at the moment. We have some QRM. The call is Washington America 4, Yankee, Golf, November. Washington America 4, Yankee, Golf, November. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located in the state of Virginia. State of Virginia, out in the western end next to Roanoke, AA9SJ, WA4YGN.
Very good. You came up on the end. Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November in Virginia. Thank you very much. Alpha 9 and Sierra Juliet, and I'm in Sheboygan County. Sheboygan, Sierra Hotel Echo. QSL?
Sheboygan County. Where you? Which state are you in? Is that New York?
Wisconsin QSO party this afternoon. Over.
Oh, I heard that earlier, and that's how quick I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, having a memory problem here. Anyway, thanks for the contact. Yeah, hope things are well with you out there in Wisconsin. You take care. Stay safe. AA9SJ, WA4YGN.
All right, sir. Thanks for the points. I think you'll hear plenty of Wisconsin on this afternoon. QSS, Wisconsin QSO.
Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Yankee.
Alpha 3, Charlie, Juliet, Zulu.
Kilo 4, Alpha Delta Quebec.
Kilo 4, Delta Quebec, I think. Go ahead.
Kilo 4, double K 4, Alpha David Queen, America, Denmark, Queen.
America, Denmark, Quebec, over.
Roger, it's Kilo 4, double K 4.
All right, Alpha 9, that's Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Roger, thank you for Sheboygan.
What state are you in?
Virginia, Victor Alpha, Virginia.
Say again, your state?
Virginia, Victor Alpha, Virginia, Victoria, America.
We got it. Boy, it gets noisy here on 40. Thanks for coming along. Enjoy the QSO party.
73.
This is Sheboygan County. Alpha 9, that's Sierra Juliet.
Whiskey 9, Papa Alpha.
India Victor Golf,
Papa Alpha, that's a big one. 9, SJ, Sheboygan.
The 5-9 in Indiana.
Over.
5-9 in Indiana.
Thanks for Indiana. You're probably 20 over up here. Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, 7-3.
Good enough.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Yankee.
Alpha 9 and Sierra Juliet, AA9 SJ.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Mike Tango.
Whiskey 9, Uniform X-Ray Zulu, thank you very much. Alpha 9 and Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Roger, Sheboygan, 059, Central Illinois here.
Thanks for Illinois. QRZ, Alpha 9 and Sierra Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Yankee. Whiskey 3, Ocean, Yokohama.
Kilo Bravo 3, go ahead.
Roger, Charlie Mike Tango. Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Mike Tango. I've got you a 5 and 9, Southwestern Ohio.
Thank you for Ohio. You Alpha 9 and Sierra Juliet, and I'm at Sheboygan County. Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
QSL 5 and 9 from Sierra Hotel Echo. Thank you for the contact and good luck with your contest. 7-3.
7-3. QRZ. This is Sheboygan County. Alpha 9. That's Sierra Juliet.
Kilo 3, Oscar Yankee, W30Y.
Kilo 3, Zulu Oscar, thank you very much. Alpha 9, that's Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Yeah, I think I should know you from Art Parr's Luncheons. You're 5'9" in Maryland.
Oh, yeah, in fact, I was just with Art yesterday. We had him monster VE session here, 20 applicants, and that was the better part of the morning, but they were all successful, over.
Yeah, you and I have met at those luncheons years ago. Thanks a lot and good to work you.
What's the name, the first name?
Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, Fred Lown.
All right, I will certainly email off to Art that I ran across you today. Thanks for participating. 7-3.
Yeah, I'm originally from Kiel.
Oh my gosh! Well, I'm sure you're well aware of the area. We were out in Plymouth yesterday for the session.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, and we had a cottage in Elkhart Lake for many years also.
All right, very good. Thanks for participating. Thanks for the points. And as I say, I will email Art and tell him I touch base.
Right.
7-3.
Yeah, the old call was Whiskey 9 Sierra Zulu Romeo. Thanks a lot and good luck.
Scribble that down. 7-3. QRZ, this is the Wisconsin QSO party, Sheboygan County. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
November 3, Victor Fox, Kilo.
30Y.
Kilo Echo 8, Victoria uniform, is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet in Sheboygan County. Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
QSL, you are 59 Ohio, Oscar Hotel. Thank you.
Thank you very much for Ohio. QRZ, the Wisconsin QSO party.
Alpha Bravo 8, November Ocean. Kilo 9, Charlie Tango.
Kilo 9, Charlie Tango, thank you very much. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County. Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Illinois.
And thank you for Illinois. QRZ, Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
November 3, Victor Fox, Kilo.
Oscar Yankee, W30Y.
Kilo Echo 8, November, that's a nice one. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel.
Roger, Roger, you're 5'9" in Ohio, Oscar Hotel, 73.
Oh, I must have a pipeline to Ohio today. Thank you very much. QRZ, Wisconsin QSO party. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
November 3, Victor Fox, Kilo.
Whiskey Kilo Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Kilo Quebec. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Thanks for Sheboygan, 59 Michigan, Mike India.
Thank you for Michigan. And QRZ, Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
November 3, Victor Fox, Kilo.
Whiskey 3 Ocean, Yokohama.
November 0, Golf Kilo Oscar, thank you very much. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, 5 and 9. Thank you for Minnesota. You guys staying warm up there?
Yeah, 47 degrees right now.
Well, you're ahead of us. I think we're about 39 or 40 at best. Good day to be in the basement here. 7-3. This is Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet, and the Wisconsin QSO party. QRZ?
Kilo Delta 8.
Whiskey 3 Oscar Yankee. Whiskey 3 Ocean, Yokohama.
Whiskey Quebec. Thank you very much. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet. Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
5'9" in Holmes County, Ohio.
Thank you, sir, for Ohio. And QRZ, Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County.
Whiskey 3 Oscar Yankee, W30Y.
CQ, Wisconsin QSO Party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, QRZ.
Whiskey 3 Oscar Yankee. Whiskey 3 Oscar Yankee.
CQ, Wisconsin QSO Party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, QRZ. CQ, Wisconsin QSO Party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, QRZ. CQ, Wisconsin QSO Party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, QRZ. Hello, Larry. 59 Sheboygan, Sierra Hotel Echo. Thanks for another band. You finding a lot of guys moving up and down a band? It got real quiet here in about the last 15 minutes. A couple more here yet, maybe on top of the hour. I will come down to 81 and run through there and see what we can find. QRZ, this is Sheboygan County. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, AA9 SJ.
November 0, X-Ray Tango.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Papa Whiskey.
November 0, X-Ray Tango, thank you very much. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Copy that, copy 5-9 in Minnesota today.
Thanks again for Minnesota. QRZ, the Wisconsin QSO Party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Papa Whiskey.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Papa Whiskey, thank you very much. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet. In Sheboygan, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Roger, you're a good 5-9 signal here into Ohio, sounding good.
Thanks again for Ohio. QRZ, the Wisconsin QSO Party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet.
Kilo 0, Romeo Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo 0, Romeo Juliet Whiskey, thank you very much. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Yeah, QSL 5-9 Minnesota.
Thanks for Minnesota. QRZ, Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8, India Delta Hotel.
Ending in Kilo Hotel. Ending in Hotel.
Kilo Echo 8, India Delta Hotel.
Okay, Delta Hotel, man.
Kilo Echo 8, India Delta Hotel. You're a nice 5-9 into Ohio, Oscar Hotel, QSL.
QSL, Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County. Sierra Hotel Echo. Did you say Ohio, over?
Roger on Ohio there, 73, and good luck.
Thank you very much. The band just made a turn again. Coming up, 73. Thanks for participating. QRZ, the Wisconsin QSO Party. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet.
November 1, Victor Echo.
QRZ?
November 1, Victor Echo.
November 1, Victor Echo. Thank you very much. Alpha 9 at Sierra Juliet. Sheboygan County, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Yeah, this is November 1, Victor Echo, Hardin County, Kentucky. Name here is Mike.
Thank you for Kentucky, and I got to check the call. November 1, Victor Echo, is that correct?
QSL.
All right, very good. Thanks for Westminster, Kentucky, 7-3. QRZ, Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet, and a Wisconsin QSO party.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Kilo.
Go ahead.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima, Randall out of Parkersburg. Whiskey Victor, please copy 5-7. Roger.
Whiskey Victor 8, Radio Kilo Lima out of West Virginia. Thank you very much. Alpha 9, and Sierra Juliet.
Whiskey.
Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Sierra Hotel Echo, copied. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet. This is Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima. We'll be clear with you. Thank you, sir.
Whiskey 1,
Thank
Quebec
you very much.
Kilo.
7-3, and QRZ.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Kilo. Whiskey 1, Quebec Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Kilo. Thank you very much. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan County. Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
QSL, Connecticut, Charlie Tango.
Thank you for Connecticut, a new one. QRZ, Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Echo Juliet. AA9SJ, Sheboygan County. Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Roger, 5-9, Michigan.
Thank you for Michigan. QRZ, the Wisconsin QSO party. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
Kilo Echo 0, Uniform November Victor.
Kilo Echo 0, go ahead.
Kilo Echo 0, Uniform November.
Kilo Echo 0, Uniform November Victor. Thank you. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet. Sheboygan, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
CQ, Wisconsin QSO party. CQ, Wisconsin QSO party. This is Kilowatt 9 Echo Alpha Mike. Kilowatt 9 Echo Alpha Mexico.
QRZ, the Wisconsin QSO party. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
Alpha Juliet 4, Lima, November.
Whiskey 3, Ocean, Yokohama.
Papa India. Oh, and it's Pi Day also. Thank you very much. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet, Sheboygan. Sierra Hotel Echo, over. Thank you for Minnesota. And QRZ, the Wisconsin QSO party. Alpha Sierra Juliet.
Alpha Juliet 4, Lima, November.
Alpha Juliet 4, go ahead.
Alpha Juliet 4, Lima, November.
Alpha Juliet 4, Lima, November. Thank you very much. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet. Sheboygan, Sierra Hotel Echo, over.
Roger, 5-9 in Virginia, Victor Alpha.
Thank you for Virginia. QRZ, Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet. CQ, Wisconsin QSO party. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet. Sheboygan County.
CQ,
November 8, Charlie Juliet.
Echo Alpha Mike. Kilowatt 9 Echo Alpha Mike.
Thank you very much. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
Echo Alpha Mike, there's another station using this frequency.
From Ohio, this is NHCJ in Ohio.
Thanks for Ohio. Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Yankee.
You talking to me or someone else? Over.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Yankee is looking for Alpha 9, Sierra Juliet.
Okay, I'll look for something else. I'm thinking it's another Wisconsin station.
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, no problem. I will slide down a little bit.
7-3.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Yankee.
QRZ. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin. Kilo Charlie 9, Victor Alpha Yankee, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 5-9 in Maryland. Dane County, thank you. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, QRZ, Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin. K3CO, here is Kilo America 9, Oscar, Mike Yankee. Something America 9 Oscar? Kilowatt America 9, Oscar, Mike Yankee. Is that Oscar Mike Tango?
Yokohama, Yankee again.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 9 Oscar Mike Yokohama, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 5-9 in Maryland. At Eau Claire? Thank you very much. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, QRZ, Wisconsin. November 9?
November India, Niner Tango.
Is that November 9 Tango? I'm sorry, Tango, try it again.
November India, Niner Tango.
Is that November India 9 Tango? Okay, November India 9 Tango, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 5-9 in Maryland. What's this county again? Dane County, roger, thanks. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, QRZ, Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin.
Kilowatt Charlie 9, Echo Romeo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 9, Echo Romeo Juliet, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 5-9 in Maryland.
QSL, copy 5-9 Buffalo, Baker Union Foxtrot.
Buffalo, thank you. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, QRZ, Wisconsin. Whiskey 9 Romeo, November Alpha. Whiskey 9 Romeo, November Alpha, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 5-9 in Maryland.
Thank you very much. 5-9 Allegheny, Oscar, Uniform Tango.
Allegheny, thank you. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, QRZ, Wisconsin. Try it again, please. Is that Kilo Alpha 9, Kilo Victor Ocean? I didn't quite get it. Try it again. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, looking for Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar
is Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar in Maryland.
Roger, QSL Maryland. Good luck, sir.
Thank you. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, looking for Wisconsin. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 9, Lima Victor Romeo.
CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar. Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar. Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin. Something Kilo?
Kilo Delta 9, Lima Victor Romeo.
Is it 9 Papa something? You're not quite making it. Maybe the band will lengthen out a little bit later. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, QRZ, Wisconsin. Again, please.
X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 9 something Golf Alpha. Oh, okay. Whiskey Bravo 9 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar 59 in Maryland. Dane County, thanks a lot and good luck. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, QRZ, Wisconsin. Charlie Alpha. Something Alpha. Is that Charlie Alpha Whiskey? I'm sorry, try it again. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar. Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Hotel Echo Delta.
Hotel Echo Delta?
Whiskey Alpha 9, Hotel Echo Delta, and listening Radio Alpha Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 9, Hotel Echo Delta, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar. Thanks for receiving. I'm your 59 in Maryland.
QSL.
Thank you. November 9, go ahead. Yes, November 9. Roger, November 9, Kilo Papa Hotel, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 59 in Maryland. Lucky shot, thank you. Good luck. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, looking for Wisconsin. Is that Whiskey 9 Alpha Whiskey?
Whiskey 9 Alpha Whiskey X-ray. X-ray on the end.
Okay, Whiskey 9 Alpha Whiskey X-ray, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 59 in Maryland. Lucky shot, thank you. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, looking for Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 our Ocean, looking for Wisconsin.
Whiskey 9 Alpha Tango United Romeo in Wisconsin.
Whiskey 9 Alpha Tango United Romeo, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 59 in Maryland. Milwaukee, thank you. Good luck. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 2 hours in Wisconsin. CQ Wisconsin QSO Party, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, Kilowatt 3 Zanzibar Ocean, looking for Wisconsin.
WA 9 Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 9, is it Alpha United Zulu?
Alpha Victoria Zulu, go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 9 Alpha Victoria Zulu, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, 59 in Maryland.
Excellent.
Yep, November 9, Papa Alpha Radio. India. A couple of you there. Is it November 9, Papa Alpha India? Radio. Okay. November 9, Papa Alpha Radio, first of all, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar 59 in Maryland. Careful, you're 59 Wisconsin, Green Bay. Is that Green County? Green Bay, Brown County. Brown County, okay. Home of the Packers, thanks and good luck. Now the other November 9. Where is that again? For Wisconsin, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar. Whiskey Bravo, you get Zulu Papa. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 9, Golf Zulu Papa, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar 59 in Maryland. QSL, you are 59, Racine County. Racine, thank you. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, looking for Wisconsin. November 9, Lima, India Alpha, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar 59 in Maryland. What county? Marathon. That's Mike Alpha Radio. Thank you very much and good luck. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, looking for Wisconsin. November 9, November Delta Papa, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar 59 in Maryland. Kenosha County, thank you. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, looking for Wisconsin. November 9, Uniform X-Ray. November 9, Uniform X-Ray. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar 59 in Maryland. Thank you for Maryland. Please copy Green Lake. GRL, over. What was this, the county again? Green Lake. Golf Romeo Lima, over. Golf something Kilo? Golf Romeo Lima. Over. Golf Romeo Lima, is that correct? Roger. Okay, thanks a lot for the multiplier. All the best to you. Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar, looking for Wisconsin. Alpha Charlie 9, Golf India. The Alpha Charlie 9?
Alpha Charlie 9, Golf India.
At Alpha Charlie 9, Alpha India?
Golf India.
Alpha Charlie 9, Golf India, Kilo 3 Zulu Oscar 59 in Maryland.
And you are 59 into Bayfield County, that's Bravo Alpha Yankee, QSL.